Connected.
So we can run 3 ships of 5.
Hey, make it 16.
Let's run 3 ships. Let's run Viper, Stalker, and Zanster, which ship do you usually run on?
Viper.
So the Viper, Stalker, and Saber running.
Very good.
It's pronounced Sabri.
Officers with a permanent assignment to one of those 3 ships, report there now. The rest of you remain here, and I'll get you sorted.
I'm gonna make myself a coffee in an attempt to stay awake.
I already miss Horizon.
Oh my. Alright, let's see. Greybeard, why don't you head down to the Saber?
Saber eye.
Yui to the Viper.
Viper.
Welcome.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah, you were breaking up enough that sounded like a issue.
I wonder why that is. Some people have me in clear transmissions, others terribly broken.
Well, your second transmission was much clearer, and there was only a little bitty glitch in one of the words. So, whatever it was, it seems to have improved.
Well, I will repeat my first transmission. Give me something to shoot.
Oh, okay.
Permission to come on board, sir?
Well, welcome aboard, Yang.
Moving target. Blam, blam, blam.
Oh no. I don't like to move.
Permission to come on board.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Junior Blurry.
I heard my ship blew up last week.
You're breaking up for me too, but I understood you. You said you heard your ship blew up this week.
Last week.
Last week, yeah.
Last week. Yeah. You must have been on the Lancer.
Uh-huh.
I was off shift.
Lancer got tractored and a bunch of scarns popped up on her.
Is that the extent of our crew, Captain?
That's affirmative.
All right, Lieutenant.
Be advised, Lieutenant Wilkine, you are being assigned command of the Saber for this simulation.
Lieutenant, you will take weapons. Lieutenant Junior Tibiane, you will take engineering. Lieutenant Junior Blurry, you will take science, communications, and shuttle. And I guess, will handle the helm.
The enthusiasm there.
You should all live in fear.
God, it's so sad. That was a great opportunity. Should have said, and I'll form the head.
So much for having a dedicated comms officer.
Well, we haven't gotten to that particular one yet. But
I thought we did.
No, that's in the first mission. The fleet captain characterized it incorrectly. It's my duty to correct him in the mission briefing. All right, roll call. Helm, are you
This
ready?
is Stalker
Yes, sir.
Communications
Standing
check.
by.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Viper Stalker, we read you Lima Charlie.
Engineering,
Ready.
science communications shuttle.
Science is ready, comms is ready for the cluster bomb, and fighter is ready to attack.
Captain Vaj, the ship is yours.
Acknowledged, thank you. Stalker, this is Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
Stalker, the TSN Viper is ready to strike.
Acknowledge, Viper.
It's been on, well, it's been on Viper. How many tubes do we have?
Dos.
And weapons?
We do have a weapons officer.
how many, what kind of toys can the weapons officer play with?
Viper's
Saber, this is Viper, go ahead.
Viper, Saber is the pounce.
Copy that, Saber, but send that to Stalker. Stalker is currently fleet command.
Thank you.
Viper is equipped with 2 strong beams. They fire slightly faster than normal, and they have quite a bit more punch. In addition, she has 2 tubes with a smattering of ordnance, not too much in the way of heavies. In particular, she comes equipped with, I believe, 10 homings, singular nuke, 2 mines, 6 EMPs, and 10 shocks? Or am I thinking of Saber with the 10 and 10?
That would be Saber.
CIC, this is 4th Flight. All ships report ready for departure.
I believe we have 10 homings, but
8 shocks then.
Shocks.
Yeah.
4th Flight
Either 6
Division,
or 8, I
TSN
can't
Stalker,
remember.
that's confirmed.
Oh, it's definitely not 6. Couldn't
I'll
be
find
6.
out in a moment.
6 would be criminal.
But only, not a lot of heavies.
Suffice to say, the ship will spend a lot of time face tanking.
Indeed.
Oh dear, it is 6 shocks. What a travesty. How do you get by?
We
Welcome to
trust
the
our
4th
beams.
Yeah, welcome to the 4th Flight Division Mafia. Criminals all.
Nah, no, Sansta. Don't let them know
It's
what
grounding
Oni really
control, 4th
is.
Flight Division.
Command and Control, this is
Helm
4th
is
Flight.
in.
Go ahead.
4th Flight Division, you are participating in an exercise practicing evacuation of a local sector. You are to move from Laurier Command, currently Sector 11, to Laurier Sector 14. There you will see several bases which will be participating in this practice evacuation. They'll be sending transports out towards the Vilnara Gate. You have to protect those transports from hostiles that will be engaging them.
I'm gonna change things just real quick here. Blurry, I'm gonna send you up to the Saber since they have a less experienced captain.
In addition to your normal arsenal of weapons, you have several Marine teams and medical teams to support the operation. You also have decoys on board your ship to deploy against enemy drones to try and draw them off. It's Command and Control, 4th Flight Division. Command and Control out.
Sector 14 is one transition spinward rimward.
Roger that.
Roger, not that you need to know that, just, you know.
It's just so we can be uppity when they go the wrong way. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, form up on Stalker, I suppose.
I'm close to Stalker. He hasn't taken a direction yet. My formation flying is not up to par, so I have opened up the mailbox slot for
All ships form up on Stalker. We'll be heading for a rimward course firstwards and then heading for Echo 1 Mark 7 transition.
Alright.
Viper Saber.
Saber Viper, go ahead.
Can you have one of your comms officers cycle comms?
Stand by.
We just sent away our comms officer.
Yeah, I'm the comms officer.
Many thanks, Viper.
No worries, Saber. Viper out.
I got it for 3:30, so I'm just saying like this. Wow.
Anyone care to double up on shuttle?
I
Since I
always
sent
have
Blurry away.
I always have the station available.
Copy that.
Come on, Zansta, treat it like a roller derby. Got a good solid hit on Stalker. Now you gotta get Saber.
4th Flight, stand by where simulation software comes online.
Acknowledge CIC.
I see blue stuff.
Oh, darn. Whatever shall
Viper,
you
this is
do?
Stalker.
Stalker Viper, go ahead.
Viper, move ahead of the fleet, set course for DS 180 and move to escort ships from that location.
I'll move into Charlie 2. Acknowledge the Stalker. Move into DS 180.
Heading for DS 180. I'm sure you saw the brief appearance of those enemies in Delta 3 near Tyrannic mining.
Affirmative.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Stalker Viper, go ahead.
Viper, you're cleared to engage hostiles in grid Charlie 1 and operate from base DS180.
Acknowledge engaging hostiles in Charlie 1.
Course for Charlie 1, Mark 5.
Talk to me.
Let's see here.
Terran said it for
Belay
DS180.
that, move to intercept hostiles coming towards DS180. Delta 3. Saber Viper, we're going Charlie.
Charlie, I.
Turning as fast as I can.
We have a drone rear. Target shields down. Nicely done.
Switching to Golf 8-3.
Continue with Delta 3.
Shields are down to 10%.
Acknowledge. Put the target shields down. Very good. Saber Viper, we'll leave this last one for you.
Aft shields are gone.
Thank you, Viper.
Golf 10.
Let's go for Golf 10.
Warp 75%.
Frequency Delta Delta. Copy that. Working getting warp up, that's priority.
Aye.
Coming about.
Target aft
Target's
shields
rear
down.
shield is down.
May surrender. Our lack of shields makes this sketchy.
Surrendered.
Success on that surrender. Alright, it's stopped by DS180 for resupply.
Headed for DS180.
They're standing by for docking. Load a mine in the tubes.
Purging one homing. Loading mine.
We're gonna go for a J-hook maneuver on Echo Fleet.
Tubes ready. Homing mine.
Helm,
Oh,
bring us towards the Echo group.
Headed out.
Drones.
Maneuver, please. Facing drones.
Commence run when ready.
Oh, the J-hook maneuver. Are we just going through them, or are we just going to pick the ones off the back?
We'll go with the J-hook.
All right. J-hook is not a term that I'm familiar with. You want me to go
Oh,
through?
so you move in and then turn and drop the mine, then move away.
Oh, okay.
Or just do a mine. Echo 1 works too. A regular Echo 1. That works.
Loading homing
Alright, bring
follow
us
up.
about
Coming
Delta
about.
2. Drone, good catch. Frequency Echo on 37.
Drone.
The close one.
Lieutenant Commander, you have you've command for the remainder of the engagement.
Understood. Continue to try and just pick them off. My best to stay out of their arcs. Out of more than one at a time, anyway. A little extra impulse, please. You can normalize impulse.
Let's go for resupply at DS-180.
Ready for 180.
Docking cruiser standing by. Load an Omega 3.
Omega 3 ready. 30%. 50. 80. Ready.
Stalker Viper.
Viper Stalker, go ahead.
We've currently resupplied at DS-180. Shall we join Saber in DS-1 and 2, or move elsewhere?
Yep, Viper, continue to assist Saber.
Saber Viper.
Viper, Saber, go ahead.
Do you have a hard tango in this fleet, or should we move in with heavy ordnance?
We currently have a hard tango on Juliet and working on India. We are preparing an Omega 3 for Juliet.
Copy that. Saber, focus on the more southern side of the fleet. We'll focus on the northern side. Alright, bring us close to
Viper,
Juliet fleet. Omega 3 launch at your discretion, Helm. Weapon, sorry.
Alrighty, working on the tail end of the cluster.
All ships. This is Stalker. Mayday, mayday.
Good target. Launch and then move to Stalker's position. On away, Stalker. They're currently
launch?
bearing 100 from us.
Loading shocks.
Whole bunch of drones there.
All ships target Hotel 7-2, which is Tractor.
Boost warp.
L72. I see a
Engineering, did you
7-7.
Boost warp.
Warp is boosted.
Thank you.
It's Hotel 98 that just went down or cloaked. There's another one with Tractor, Hotel 81.
Normalize warp.
Target's rear shields are down. Hotel 81's.
Local area clear.
And we're headed back to the previous fleet.
Saber's pretty short on shields. Recommend EMP Echo 2 to soften things up.
Sounds good. Let's go for an EMP on the northern group, so north of this group. Go for Delta 1 pass on this group here.
Knowledge. Drones.
Cycle time. Okay, there's shots. EMP is away.
EMP
Loading
launch and
second
ready.
line.
Good.
Would you like dispersal with these mines or lethal apply?
At your discretion.
Mines are ready.
Coming about, the drone. Maneuver complete. Going through. South. Like our warp is damaged. Oh no, we just hit a nebula. Never mind.
Let's come back for another Echo 2.
Mine dry.
Ah, right.
Transport Bravo 55.
We
This
could pick up
is the
mines
Terran
from
Stellar
Parkland.
Navy ship Stalker. We
True.
are able to
Let's
assist.
do
Please
that.
communicate your requirements
Alright.
to us,
Pick up
and
these
we'll
drones and then
see what
we'll
we can
go
do
to
to provide
station.
them.
I'm not a good enough helm to do the.
Stalker Vapor, were you talking to us?
Viper, that's a negative. That was an all-ship transmission.
Copy.
Brace rear. Docking at Harlan.
Yes, pressed.
Nicely done.
Alright. Are we ready
Come
to
about.
are we ready to echo run these guys?
We got the mines.
Looks like Saber just did a nice number on them.
Loading mines.
Thinking
30.
about for drone high energy turn.
50%.
Drone bound.
Maneuver complete.
70. Mines ready.
Going through.
Commence when ready.
Drop. Drop.
Nicely
Loading
done.
homing
Let's move in
follow-up.
Delta 3. Saber Viper, we're moving into Charlie.
Viper Charlie I.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Drone.
2-7's shields are down. Stalker Vapor, go ahead.
Yep, Viper, as you'd expect, we've suffered significant damage during that previous altercation, so we're moving to DS-199 for repairs and recrew. We're going to commence shuttle operations on Bravo 5-5, so if you can continue to hold off
Drone.
enemies from attacking Bravo 5-5
Shields
as soon as
critical.
they're repaired, we'll move out of the system.
Acknowledged.
Drone. So our front shields are almost gone. We're still engaged.
One target
Yes.
remains. I can put the weapons down.
Right, moves back to DS-180.
Coming about.
Yikes.
Saber Vapor.
Viper Saber, go ahead.
Go ahead and
Please.
restock at Erland Station, then move down into Delta 1 Mark 9 area. Engage hostiles there.
I Saber to restock and engage November.
Approaching DS-180.
Full
Now it's
magazine.
free. Excellent.
Current load, couple homings.
Can I get a boost to sensors, please?
Undocking to take out drone. Standing by. We have their attention.
Tubes, please.
Alright, let's go Delta 3 on these Kralian.
Coming about. High powered turn, high energy turn. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one.
Drone.
Little bit of
Viper, this is Stalker.
Stalker Vapor,
Drone.
go ahead.
Viper, do you have medical teams on board?
Target shields down. That's affirmative, Stalker.
Viper, when you're able, have a medical team launched to assist Bravo 5-5.
Bravo 5-5 acknowledged. Target's front shields down. Target
homing.
shields down.
3 homings remain.
Copy that. When this ship is destroyed, we'll move back to DS-180 again.
Acknowledged.
Shall I dispatch immediately for a rendezvous?
Yes. Ah, shoot. You're gonna have to return. I didn't set up the correct...
Viper
left
Saber,
without
we're
the
being called
doctors.
away. You've got Kilo.
Acknowledge Saber.
Ready on
Energy's
EMP.
full.
Take out Terran.
You got an EMP standing by.
Not standing by. Currently on 40% load.
Copy that.
60. 90. Ready. They're a little spread out to get all three.
Yeah, go for Delta 1 pass.
All right.
Get them in close together a bit more.
Shots fired.
Yeah, they're ignoring us. I
Alright.
think they're
All right.
going after the base.
Best one I
Oh.
can do.
Yep. After it's detonated, Delta 3.
Acknowledged.
EMP contact.
Oh, we've got their attention now.
Medical team is loaded whenever you're able to dispatch again. Frequency Delta Delta. Target shield down.
Going after Kilo.
Next
2K.
target. 77 frequency is Charlie. 2-8 rear
Got it.
shields down.
Coming about.
Boost rear.
Oops.
Charlie Charlie.
Maneuver complete.
AO is clear. Dock up at Airland Station. Once we're docked, go ahead and launch the shuttle for Rendezvous 1.
Radio. Current load double homing.
Copy.
Full magazine. Shuttle out.
Shields full, energy full.
Very good. Stalker Viper.
Viper, Stalker, go ahead.
Viper's operational area is clear for the time being. What are your orders?
Acknowledged. Move to assist us so that we can shield DS-109 for a current incursion. Have your shuttle pilot report once Bravo 55 is ready to depart. We'll follow them out of the system.
Acknowledge. Move in to assist. Alright. 000 helm.
Acknowledged. I don't know if we were going to try and pick up Odysseus or not.
Odysseus can rendezvous with us en route. On the way back,
Rendezvous
maybe.
failure. I've passed through it twice at low speed.
Stand by. Go ahead and dock again, I guess, dang it.
It'd take me a little bit to get up there. Oh, command ship. Hi.
Yeah.
Target maneuver out.
Frequency Delta Delta. Target shields 325 and dropping. 240 and dropping.
Our shields are holding steady.
Target reshield down.
Target maneuver out again.
Target destroyed. Alright, let's head back down towards our shuttle. I need to get those
Viper, can we get a report on status of the medical team for Bravo 55?
Stalker Viper, we had a failure in rendezvous. We are bringing our shuttle back to base to get that checked out, and then we'll send it out again.
DS-180 is surrounded by Squarians, although they seem to be ignoring it.
No complaints here. Let's Head down towards the Yankee fleet, try to get aggro on them.
No.
Zansta, you have the con. While I figure out the shuttle stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out by the time we get close to Yankee Fleet. I have every confidence in you, sir.
Gee, thanks. Loading medical team.
Pass.
Medical teams are on board and standing by. Alright.
Rear shield 0. Front shield.
Copy
We
that.
are tractored, call the mayday.
tractored.
Mayday, we're tractored with 5 Scarens on us.
We managed to elude something getting away.
We're tractored again.
Are you
Peak
sure?
tubes, peak tubes.
Thinking about trying to get away. Trying to get away. Oh, tractored again. We got part of
Awesome.
Identify the
away.
tractor.
Working on it. Helps if I'm on science instead of Captain's map.
Map.
Warp 25%.
Copy
among
that.
other things.
Increase power to warp.
Yep, boost warp full.
Yeah, we're caught in a nebula now. Darn it.
Warp 300.
Alright, Yankee 95 is tractor.
Loading homings. Hoping those shocks will substantially weaken the
They're-
target.
They are also anti-torp.
We are shock dry.
Copy that. Stop at DS11199.
Knowledge.
Given the Scaran count, I'd say this is time for our withdrawal. I'm gonna go ahead and take
Exit
Odysseus.
vector 200.
Or should I wait
gotta
until
dock
we
first.
can warp closer to target? What do you think? Shuttle now? Shuttle later?
Probably hold off because we got Scarens inbound.
Not complete.
95 just stopped, interestingly. 4-5 also has tractor. Right, moves away.
Moving away.
Saber Viper, be advised, 4-5 and 9-5 both have tractor.
9-5 also has
Thank you, Viper.
teleforward.
Getting pretty far away here.
Yep, alright. Hold position here. Oh man, it's a whole bunch of them have tractor.
Strongly recommend staying relatively in range for Omega 1. We can work him down with homings.
Omega 1 sounds good.
Going about.
We want Yankee 4-5 to be our priority target. Just hit warp speed. That's going to make it less susceptible to homings. We need it to run out and run slow before I fire.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Stalker Viper, go ahead.
Viper, you need to prioritize delivering a medical team to ship Bravo 5-5 so that we can then complete the operation and exit the sector.
Copy that.
Tubes up.
Alright, I'm going to try and get us over towards the drop.
I will take the fighter myself here. Continue with engagement in this area.
Evade.
Zansta, you have the con.
Acknowledged.
Shields
They
empty.
really like us.
Try to be a straight trajectory relative current target.
Copy.
Run the tubes. Stay in range.
Yankee 9-5 has got the tele ability.
No, I don't anymore.
Not anymore, alright.
Okay, I don't know anything about next target. We are homing dry, single shock available, loading that. Loading mine. I don't
Try and
expect
keep-
it to be useful, but better to have something.
He's low vis, that's what the deal is.
HET, low vis, anti-mine, shield drain, shield vamp, shield reset. We have no shields. Let's just drop a mine straight on his face.
Alright,
Wait for it.
waiting.
Wait for it. Go.
I don't think he died.
He didn't die, but he's crippled.
What is X10?
I can't see it at the moment. What he is vulnerable to a shock from the rear.
Yeah, so do I want to try and get around behind him? Or do we want to try
Viper
and
Saber.
disable his...
Target's anti-torp. I don't think that kind
Saber
of
Viper,
is
go
gonna
ahead.
work out.
Suggestion: draw your enemy fleet away from the enemies.
Away from the friendlies?
Yes.
That's a fair.
X-ray 10 is anti-torp. We might have to mine this one too.
Okay. They're all following me, which is good. You drag them away from the friendlies. 562.
Damn.
Is a fast mover.
Alright, shock dry, homing dry, 50% energy, 1 mine ready. Still have EMP nukes at our disposal, but not super useful under current situation.
I think maybe that shock finally hit.
It did, it struck aft.
Alright. Some of them are no longer following us. They're either going after Saber or the neutrals.
We have decent shields. If we spin hard around, we can deal with Yankee 6-2.
Hard about. Delta 3. One shot was all it took.
Nicely done.
To Odysseus.
Docked behind us.
Yep.
Whiskey 01 has tractor.
Copy
Alright,
that.
trying to drag them away from the friendlies so the friendlies can make the good on their escape.
We have a brief window of opportunity to resupply at DS-199.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, head for DS-199. Tell them they're coming. Whoever's-
Docking cruiser standing by. Quick dock, exit vector 020.
020I.
We're still dry on shocks, but
Shields
we've got
full.
everything else.
Energy full.
Let's go.
Leaving the base.
Additional hostiles on Bravo 5-5 due south.
Copy that. Alright, let's swing wide around, go for Delta 1s on Whiskey and Papa groups, and Romeo. Looks like we have Tango.
Sorry, anything you said in the last 10 seconds I did not get.
He wants Delta 1 strikes on
Sorry.
lead groups approaching the station.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying, let's get taunts on those, and then my communications went belly up, so. Coming back for Delta 1 passes.
It's alright. I am trying for taunts. Blast it. Darn captain's map versus science map thing.
That's Whiskey. Shot on Papa. Sierra.
Like we have one of them. Several of the groups.
Sierra Romeo.
Nicely done. Might as well go after Sierra as well.
think we got everything north of our position.
Affirmative. And uniform, since they're
All
here.
ships, this is Stalker, form up on us. We'll form escort formation around Bravo 5-5 and let's make sure it's escorting out of the sector. Sabre, you're cleared to engage Charlie 7-9.
Ooh, that station's gonna go down from drones.
Where is Stalker? There he is.
Oof.
Reminder, Zimni hit like a truck.
Yeah. Yep, beware of those suckers.
Recommend we distract X-ray group.
Yeah, that may be necessary.
Yeah, let's do it. Stand by. 5-7 has tractor. The others are good. I'll try for a taunt here.
You don't need to delay long. Unless Bravo 5-5 decides to have engine trouble again.
Successful taunt on 5-9.
They're all coming this way.
That'll do. Mission accomplished.
How's that station? Not dead yet.
We left, so they stopped firing drones?
I'll take it.
All ships head to the
Drone
5
cloud
line
ahead.
for sector departure.
5-5 coming about. I wanted to shoot some drones, man.
Huh. Okay. I accidentally deployed Saber's decoy instead of ours. I'm sure they were like, what the heck?
What's that all about?
Whoops.
TSN Command Foresight Division.
Command, this is 4-5, go ahead.
As simulation has come to its conclusion, you can exit the sector and then simulation will end.
Acknowledge, Cersei.
Brought that drone just for you, Stalker. Now, here are some Skarans as well. Merry Christmas.
If you just angle the tail, we'll leave them some fireworks, too. Oh, he's cooperating.
Alright, all ships, that should conclude the simulation. Debrief crews, and we will then head to the galley after that and resume the duty shift at, we'll say, 10 past the hour.
Alrighty, folks. Well done there. Particularly difficult given the number of Scarens and the fact that there's only the 4 of us. That said, I think we were quite effective the vast majority of the time during that mission. So well done, everyone.
Alright.
Yui, thanks for the excellent tactical suggestions in combat. Any other comments, questions, etc.?
Butter.
We sent a medical team up here to address my carpal tunnel syndrome, clicking my mouse so much.
Anything?
I got nothing. I think everyone did fabulously.
Yeah.
We didn't die. Hey.
We didn't. I was pretty sure we were good, honestly.
Yeah.
5 Scarens on us and we're tractored well, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they let us go. They were nice about it.
I had a very bad case of deja vu during that.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Those Skarans, they're following me everywhere.
But this time we made it, so yay!
Yep. Alright, I suppose you are dismissed then. Take your break. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Right.
Aye.
Well, all personnel, please note that due to the evacuation of non-essential personnel, the Zero G basketball tournament has been cancelled. Thank you. Well, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 4th Flight Division, please report to the mission briefing room. Thank you.
Hey, wake up!
Okay, I believe, oh, there we go.
Fleet Captain on deck.
I need to synchronize the clocks around the station. All right. The next operation that we have on is going to be taking place. It's going to be run by Lieutenant Commander Zanster, and it's going to focus on fleet coordination. Lieutenant Commander Zanster, do you have additional information?
I do. Several systems in Rima are actively being contested. We want to try and retake some of them. Rima 25 is a critical strategic sector. Unfortunately, we don't have the resources right now to recapture it, but we would like to have a good point from which to launch a recapture effort. To that end, the 4th Light Division has been tasked with recapturing Huygens in Rima 20. The complicating factor is that with all the hegemony forces in the adjacent Rima 25, we run the risk of alerting them to our activities. So only textual communications via the comms officers can be used to coordinate fleet activities while you're in Rima 20. Voice communications should not be used between any of the ships. To prevent hegemony forces from contacting the Rima 25 forces, we're also going to have you drop some relay and sensor buoys as soon as you enter the sector on the Alpha line. Any questions?
You sure you want to ask that?
Oh, yeah.
We have to ask our questions in text chat.
Yes.
Right. I will only respond to questions in text. No, I'm just kidding.
How many Marine teams will we be deployed with?
Good question. Is that one of those things that you choose whenever you launch the technical sandbox?
Yes. The command systems.
Command systems. The likelihood is the loadout will be a relatively standard 1 Marine team per ship.
Hmm.
And we will also be sure that the vessels are loaded with sensor buoys and sensor comms, assuming those options are also available on the command systems.
They are. Precisely how many are command providing us? Per ship would be easiest.
Yeah. one of each per ship, so that's going to be one sensor buoy for Saber, another sensor buoy for Viper. Assuming we're running Stalker, Viper, and Saber, there'd be another one for Stalker. You get the idea.
I do.
Okay, then one comms buoy for Saber, one comms buoy for Viper, and one comms buoy for Stalker.
Okay, all officers, I think you can report to ships now.
Alright, so
All right, those systems.
Time. He's back, see?
We need to reassign personnel. That was going to be a dedicated comms officer.
At this point in time, we don't have enough personnel to be able to reassign. So
Thrilling.
we'll just have to
Comms
go.
officers will be extra busy.
If you are double dawn science communications, you need to ensure that you are watching at those screens carefully.
Commander, are we also expected to maintain sort of other forms of stealth during this particular mission as well as radio silence?
The recommendation is strongly to enter Sector 20 on silent running, but beyond that, no.
Where are we starting at?
Sector 10.
Okay.
All right, let's move to ship.
Very good. Officers report to your previously assigned vessel. If you got here since then, we will get you sorted shortly.
It's not a trap this time?
It's always a
No
trap.
comment.
If I'm remembering correctly, all hail the arrival of Exiled.
I'd ask permission to board, but if Yui is commanding the ship, I'm just commandeering.
Fortunately, I am not in command.
Oh, in that case, I'd ask permission, but I don't see a captain, so... Oh, hey Captain Vaj, can I join your ship?
Welcome aboard.
I'd like to start off by saying that this bridge needs more tapestries.
You sound a little more echoey than usual.
More echoey? Oh, it's just last week I was using my headset. I'm not using my headset this week.
Interesting.
Although you guys also on normal volume. On Stalker, there was like 2 people with their mics set like 10 times too loud, and 2 people set with their mic 10 times too low, so it was just a break fuck.
I might need to
You
clarify.
can change those.
Yes, but when they're so loud and so soft that changing it doesn't work, it doesn't really help. You just turn up the volume and hope that the people 3 blocks down at the dispensary don't notice.
All right, let's get ready for this mission here. Lieutenant Huey, you'll be my XO for this mission.
E to TSN
Let's get the ship set up, please.
Communications check, over.
CSC Viper, we hear you, Lima Charlie.
Thank you, Viper.
Mr. Toril, can I throw you on the helm?
Who's that?
Oh my.
I'm guessing that I'm SciComm Shu unless told otherwise.
It looks like our previous helm officer is not released.
Communication
Stand
check
by.
complete. CIC stands ready.
That would be sense, though.
And, Agum, you will be...
Helm should already be released, Viper. If you're having issues, it's not me.
It's released now.
Did you want a Goom on helm or me?
I assume, Mr. Toril, that you would be the better pick there. I'm trying to put Muga on SciComms. You are clearly not the individual going by your voice that I was expecting, but all the same. Psst. Who is this guy? I don't know this voice.
Just another officer in the fourth light.
TSN Viper, TSN Stalker reporting once ready to go.
Sounding off, helm.
Helm is ready.
Maybe that is Donovan with a voice changer of some sort, or maybe he's sick. Anyway,
It does sound like a not Donovan.
Trigger finger is itchy. Engineering
Ready.
and SciComms.
Beep boop boop beep bop 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 boop.
Mon Capitan, this ship is yours.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Saber, this is Viper.
Viper, go ahead.
Saber, the Viper is ready to strike.
Roger that, TSN Viper. We were talking with Command and Control earlier regarding your request for additional modules. Command have specified that no additional modules are installed. However, this can be changed if Command deems it.
Does that translate as request denied, Captain?
You'll have to put in the request to the Command and Control deck and then relay that to the Command and Control systems.
Copy that.
Note to fleet, CIC will not be using voice comms. CIC will be using the in-game textual communications once you reach REMA 20.
Please tell CIC that we can't hear them and they should use text communications instead.
We haven't departed for our mission yet.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you put them ready?
Don't forget the triplicate.
Note to self.
Send
Notes,
to
Lieutenant Junior Goom, back to Cadet.
Sounds good to
This
me.
is a cutthroat ship.
TSN Viper, have you got any comeback from Command and Control regarding your request?
Saber just got word back that request has been denied.
Roger that, TSN Viper. Force Light Division stands ready to be deployed.
Dome systems responsive.
Very good.
There's only one way to solve this. Adrian, what is your opinion of vodka and lime juice?
What is wine juice?
Lime juice. Lime.
Oh.
Would that be fruit of the vine? You can't partake.
Alright, so our target is 2 sectors rimward.
All ships, CIC has authorized communication use until we reach Sector 20. On transition into Sector 20, we'll be going to silent running, and that's when we'll have the comms blackout. Stand by, Command and Control. It looks like there seems to be some configuration issue. We're going to try and restart the systems.
Dang it, a goom.
What did I do this time?
I'm not sure, but it had to have been you, right?
I see how it is. You blame the unknown disabled Lieutenant Junior. That's just downright racist of you, Vaj. I'm reporting you to Hall, who will probably violently beat you while smiling. I'm this Hall.
Somehow I'm inclined to think that I have better rapport with Hall than you do.
I do not know.
Does anybody have rapport with Lieutenant Hall?
I do not know Hall's opinion of me, but I've always held him to a great level of esteem. Now that said, in character, he hates my brother. But I don't know about his standing with me, sir.
Weapons that put you out of the plane, so you can target the far side.
Oh, I can almost always target the far side. It's really only the Torgoths that I have trouble getting the far side of, because they have these big bulbous noses. I typically prefer to be on even plane. Makes it easier to knock out weapon systems.
Zooming, plane neutral.
as opposed to everything neutral, or blueberry neutral, or cinnamon raisin neutral,
or chaotic neutral,
or neutral.
Chaotic neutral, not chaotic stupid.
Lies. It's nothing more fun than chaotic stupid.
I do love when like hardcore D&D fans get mad that like people don't know how to play true lawful correctly or lawful good correctly. I'm like, it's just not a good. No one wants to be lawful good. It's just not. I actually like the unusual broken meta of lawful good. It is an interesting concept, but it makes it very difficult to play with any characters that are not lawful good. So.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because I've heard people argue that lawful good, that you can still see some. If someone is doing good for the group, it's okay if they do something that might be questionable in nature. But most people's understanding is that a lawful good character, if you have a thief in the group and he steals something, even if you needed him to steal something, that person did wrong. Therefore, you must attack that person for breaking the law, which I think is an awesome.
Not necessarily. So long as you, the lawful good person would have to object. They wouldn't necessarily have to like attack the person. They just can't agree with it. There's a difference there. Also, the thief could just, not say anything and just do it.
Right, but if it's known that, yeah, and again, if. Oh, crash.
No, they're resetting it again. Technical difficulties.
All ships form up on TSN Saber. How?
You heard the fleet captain?
Who got called for Saber? Not me.
CIC to Viper.
Viper CC, go ahead.
Would you be so kind as to have your communications officer check his cargo loadout just to be sure that everyone has one marine, one sensor buoy, and one comms buoy?
Standby CC. Agum, what's our setup for?
I think someone did it for me, but oh yeah, I just got full readouts across the board. Ship 1 has one marine. We all have one marine, one comms, one sensor.
That's affirmative CSE.
Muchas gracias, señor.
I think we might be working with Q. Is Q on NCIC?
That's classified.
Combatant! I don't know, I just always get nervous when someone speaks Spanish in space. I always assume it's Q.
Saber's at warp 2.
Copy. Prepare to lock out all outgoing voice communications from the TSN Viper.
We're supposed to be in silent running.
Yes, we will be.
Okay. Will be means not yet, because the other ships are moving slow.
I'm not sure what the Saber is waiting up on.
Matching speed best possible.
All ships, we are going to transition. Make sure you move to silent running. TSN Viper move into grid Echo 2 Mark 9 and move through in that position. TSN Stalker remain formed up on TSN Saber.
Helm, Echo 2 Mark 9.
Echo 2 Mark 9.
Saber Viper, Echo 2 Mark 9 acknowledged.
All ships on sector transition will be switching to text comms only. Any formations issued will be continually followed until reissued via comms.
Reading Echo 2 Mark 9, coming 180, disengaging warp.
Silent running engaged.
Let's move for transition. Comms initiates lockout on external communications. Voice communications.
All external communications will come through me. I'll have have to pretend to be professional and be the voice of the ship.
Right.
Captain, see a rendezvous point. Multiple rendezvous points coming up ahead. Sensor buoys.
Copy that.
Recommend we take 3 Stalker on 2.
Stand by and await orders from the fleet captain.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not fleet command.
No.
We are not.
Who's in fleet command?
Xavier.
Oh, Sabri. Okay. Stalker has been requested to do rendezvous 2 and 5.
Seems logical. Comes get a comms relay loaded up.
Comms relay is loaded. Stalker was just assigned to do 2, 5, and 3 and 6.
2, 5, 3, and 6.
That was for those were all for Stalker. There must have been a typo.
I'll point out that about a minute ago, we were ordered to scout Huygen.
Is that so? Alright, Helm, bring us, move us into Alpha 3 Mark 9, and then we'll move south from there.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Alpha 399.
Why did I miss that? It's weird.
Well, let's try not to miss any more, alright? What do we have so far in terms of composition of the fleet on Huygens? Fleets, I should say.
Starting scans now. We're supposed to be, we're not supposed to be noticed, so no launching probes, right?
Not yet.
Bomb sensors. I'm seeing the Torgoth fleet ahead.
Alright, keep us in the nebula for now and keep us at silent running.
Several behemoths. It's definitely not definitely a stronger fleet. There's also a small Corellian fleet as well. That one should be of no risk to us.
Any further word from Saber?
Viper handle rendezvous 3 and 6.
Very good. Send our acknowledgement. Do we have that comms relay set up in the shuttle yet?
Yes, sir.
Alright, hold position here. Shuttle launch at will.
It's still me. We have more personnel now.
What was that,
roughly lined up.
I'm trying to determine if I'm still the pilot.
Yeah, I did. I loaded up comms. So we gotta go for 6 first.
Right, go for it, Yui.
Oh. Wait. Oh, Yui's flying? That makes sense.
Yes, you have SciComm's duties. If we need you to, if we're in combat or something, I'll have you fly it, but for now, Yui's board.
Provide,
You want me to meet him in Bravo 3 Mark 2?
secondary scans on the
Let's stay here to keep in proximity to the fleets on Huygens, just in case they do something silly.
Tell me about.
Oh, someone is actually helping me with the scans. Shocking. Sir, enemy fleet is fully scanned.
There we go.
Sensor buoy is loaded.
15 seconds to launch.
Acknowledge. Feel free to come about to expedite shuttle launch if you so desire.
Comms buoys are online according to CIC. Shuttle out for deployment of final sensor buoy.
Very good.
Very good. Stalker has just been given an order to attack the Alpha group. I'm guessing that we will be ordered to take Bravo. Captain, what's our Can you tell me more about this ship? What's our attack style?
Deltas.
The ship has heavy forward shields, strong beams, pretty light on the ordnance, not much in the way of heavies, decent stock of homings, very short on shocks.
Aware. We've been given an order. We've been given an order to hold, sir.
Hold from doing what?
Viper, hold till Stalker passes.
Okay. Was there something before that?
No. Oh no, sorry. Viper attack Bravo group.
Okay, so instead of going on about what Viper's combat capabilities are, which don't really apply to you, I'd like you to replay Saber's orders, okay? Because I need to know what the orders are, otherwise things are going to go to shit pretty fast.
Stalker, go. Saber acknowledges Saber.
While we're waiting, Muga, do you know how to deploy the decoy?
Viper is go. Viper is go.
Alright, let's go.
Preparing false hegemony.
Get EMP in the tubes, Helm. Bring us towards Bravo group.
Loading. EMP ready.
Very good. Target will be Bravo 5-3.
How are we following this?
As soon as you've got a target lock, launch the EMP. Catch drones as they come.
EMP is away.
Very good. Let's wait till they follow us.
Indications might be they're just going to sit on guard here. EMP contact.
Copy that. Alright, let's move in for Delta 3 then.
Drone.
That's a lot of arcs and a big one from the Leviathan.
Yeah,
let's keep it ranged then.
Bravo 09 has a drone launcher, recommended target.
Every Torgoth vessel has a drone launcher.
That is true.
Confirm
Just
Omega
outside
1.
Leviathan's range.
Let's go Delta 3, come on.
You said to stay out of range.
Bad phrasing, sorry. Stay out of range as much as possible. At long range. Stay at range, I think is actually
We
what I
got a
said.
Skarn coming in.
Alright, switch target to the Skarn. It has tractor.
Skarn is at 10-9.
Launch shield 0.
Tractor.
10.
Drone.
I need
Beams
another
50%.
shot.
Maneuver 50%.
Copy that.
I
Take
need
out
these
the
beams to fire
Skarn.
so I can kill it.
There's another
There's
one.
another Scarin.
I need one more shot.
Go evasive.
There's no beam availability. Insufficient weapons to kill.
Come to bearing 040.
Peak tubes. Peak aft.
10 back, 10 back.
I've got no warp.
Warp 50%.
That's one tractor down.
Heard about. I'm free. Coming 040.
The only undamaged system we have is torpedoes.
Super Viper. Till Viper, we've taken some decent damage. We're say we're red on damage.
Drone.
It's going to be pretty much all the beams can do to keep the drones in
Just stay evasive.
check.
Move us off to Bravo 4 Mark 9.
Bravo 499.
Should we deploy Marines? Let me see.
It is not wise to take the station before we can defend it.
Pardon me.
Ensuring focus on beams and front shields.
Aye.
This might be a good
Right,
time
hold
to deploy
position
our
here.
decoy.
Coming about. Check the drone.
Captain, there's an enemy fleet galactic south on the Echo line. Is that
Turn
a...
complete.
Multiple drones. Advise again, decoy. We have it, may as well use it.
2 drones coming in?
The decoy is deployed by the comms. Don't know whether it is known how to do that yet.
We should be able to get this with beams, right?
I only see 2, but they could be stacked.
That could be. Well, boost beams.
We've been advised to take Rendezvous 9,
Very
sir.
nice. Rendezvous 9.
Yeah. Let me load up in case we haven't already.
Copy that.
Systems are repaired except for sensors, remaining damage on hull.
Marines
Copy
are
that.
loaded.
Alright, let's move in a
sir.
bit closer, help Stalker scrape some drones. Once the shuttle is ready,
It's ready. Do you want me to take that out, sir?
go ahead and launch, yeah.
Do you want me to wait till we're closer?
Hello.
That's at your
Oh,
discretion.
hello.
Tell you what,
Just appeared
launch
behind
the
us.
shuttle, and then helm combat will take Mike 9-2.
Coming about.
We're live.
Turn complete.
Target is tractor and cloaked.
Delta 3.
Coming about. Turn complete.
Target's rear shield is down.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
4 homings remain.
Copy.
I have a bunch of drones on my tail.
You should
Copy that. Come towards
Is there
Viper.
anywhere to scrape them?
Just come towards Viper, we'll use a decoy.
Energy 50%.
Copy that. Go ahead and load a nuke.
Purging
And
homing.
an EMP, I suppose.
This is going to be
Alright,
too many drones. We don't want to be facing
come
this
hard
way.
about. Prepare to
Hard about.
get the decoy launched. And comms, that's on you.
Oh, what am I doing here?
Figure out how to
Deploy
deploy the decoy.
Where is that under?
It's possible they didn't supply us with one for some reason.
I see
Put
shuttle
some
operations,
distance on us.
cargo status, and replay.
Yep, give us a little distance and then swing and then come back for with beams.
Right about. I'm going to try to peel a couple of them off and then Gamma 2 towards 045.
Go full reverse, boost impulse.
Counting about 5 or 6 more. Still. Oi.
Ouch.
Looks like we're actually okay. Just impulse.
Alright, move in for Delta 3 on November 99.
November 99. Front and rear shields are at 114. Frequency is going to be Bravo Bravo.
Bravo I. Expecting to engage, actually Delta 2, still sitting on the EMP nuke you ordered.
Copy that. That's going to go in Bravo 05.
Alright, 05.
But let's, well,
Drone inbound.
let's focus on 99 first. Go ahead and dump the EMP
Moving
on
in.
it.
That will not be necessary. They will
All
not
right,
have guns for long.
No point. We should rotate this. Primary beam down on target. Frequency Bravo. Front shield 87, 79, 70, 61, 52, 44, 35, 26, 18, 9. Front shields are down. Torpedoes down. Warp maneuver down. Impulse down systems are falling.
Energy 25%.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Well done, weapons.
Heavy's on standby for the cluster.
Copy that.
Looking for Bravo 05.
Send a message to Saber.
They've just withdrawn. They echo 1. Targets are disabled and ripe.
What are we sending, Saber?
Inform Saber that we are red on energy. Probably only amber, but you know.
Recommend FCS.
I'm in FCS.
Has Saber issued any orders in the past few minutes for us?
I haven't seen anything addressed to us, sir.
Alright, go ahead and send them a message requesting orders.
I don't see any FCS or increase in energy.
It takes a little bit for it to kick in.
It's been too long.
There we go.
goes.
Okay.
The most recent order I see from Saber is to take Rendezvous 9. 5 minutes ago.
Copy that.
First, station is complaining that they're being attacked heavily.
Alright, advise Stalker will be moving in to assist them.
That station's going to go down.
Let's move in quick. Avoid that mine. Go for Delta 1 pass on Sierra group before we swing north.
I got Sierra. The drones are going to be the main problem.
Come to bearing 090.
Coming 090.
Shield on friendly station.
Stay within drone range of that group if we can. I'd prefer we take the drones than the station.
There's 2 drones coming into the station. That will take it out if we don't turn around.
Alright, station's going out.
Station is lost.
Mission failure. Fall back.
Yeah, send a message to Stalker requesting that we fall back given the failure of the
All ships, fleet command
objectives.
is passing to Captain Nemad.
Belay that, send it to Captain Nemad on the Stalker. Come back, let's go Delta 3. Weapons convert homings as necessary. Until we have 1 remaining, then let me know.
We'll convert as necessary, riding the Razor's Edge.
The forces in Remit 25 have been alerted to our presence. They've destroyed the station.
Drone.
The mission objective has changed. See if you can get those civilians escorted corewards out of here. And we'll just call it a retreat and a failed mission.
All ships, this is acting
Close,
fleet
too many
command.
arcs.
We have
Strongly advised
been
withdrawal.
unfortunately
Go
detected,
Energy
so
15%.
previous strictures regarding communications no longer apply. Voice communications are available. Our mission is to ensure that the civilian transports exit the system forward.
Come to bearing 130.
All ships confirm acknowledgement to Stalker.
130.
Stalker Viper acknowledge.
Copy, Viper.
Trying to keep close enough to the drone so it focuses on us.
Good man.
Energy 12%.
Copy that. How many homings we down to?
We still
4.
have 4.
Very good. Go ahead and load a mine. Do we have that nuke still loaded?
No, I just purged it as you ordered Delta 3.
Copy that.
You want
it? Let's just use a mine for this group.
Loading mine. 50%. 70.
We're losing Tango.
Copy that.
A nice
Let's come back for a Delta 1 pass and bunch them up and then dump the mine.
My eyes are firmly affixed on the energy. Don't worry about it.
I have no doubt. Come send a message to Stalker advising them we are red on energy. Drones.
Shot fired on target.
We've got their attention. Power to maneuver.
All right. Helm, call the drop.
Drones first. Heard about. Prepare for Echo 1. Drop.
Good drop. Move in with Delta 3 to wrap up. Any orders from Stalker yet?
Viper, this is Stalker.
Stalker Viper, go ahead.
Viper, once you finish your current engagement, break off, move to escort formation with Victor 7-5.
Escort Victor 7-5.
Energy 0.
Alright.
Energy 2%, 1 battery.
Convert that battery. Let's move up to Victor 7-5's position, then go to FCS.
Coming about. Turn complete enough. I'm going to avoid the nebula.
Just waiting for us to report into flagship again. We're red on energy. Again.
Yeah. Coming about, we've got a dreadnought coming in. I want to face it.
Copy.
Viper, you were red on energy 3 minutes ago. We never recovered.
You should be glad we managed to do this engagement. Since we were red on energy 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to use this for...
Viper, this is Stalker. Orders return to the Alpha line for sector transition.
Copy that. Moving for transition. Helm, bring us 000.
CIC to fleet.
CIC, this is 4th Light, go ahead.
Portions of this mission were successful, namely the comms buoy deployment and the sensor buoy deployment. However, the overall objective was not met. We are transferring you to automated systems. You have made good your escape from those extraneous forces coming from Rima 25.
Acknowledge CIC. All ships debrief crews and report to mission briefing room.
I really think they kind of messed it up. We deployed the station as it was surrounded instead of clearing it up in any sense.
Yep. Yep, that was definitely a strategic
Blunder.
mistake. Yeah.
And while I'm sure the point of this mission was to ultimately fail, that this was, it led us, and it was just too obvious.
The point of this mission was definitely not to fail.
The point of this mission was to establish a beachhead, which we no longer have a beach to establish a head on.
Indeed. Also, the civilian company that owns the Huygens station is going to be pissed. Not that it matters really all that much in the long run, because the hegemony controlled it beforehand anyway, but...
Technically, they destroyed it too.
They did, yes.
If we can't have it, no one can.
I think that we as a crew did fairly well. There were a few times, like early on, there were a few orders that it would have been nice to hear a little bit sooner, so that I was a little bit more aware of what all was going on. But
the way that it shows up in the right side, unhighlighted.
Yeah, I realize it's not ideal. I realize that.
It's honestly the problem I had was just like I didn't see them, and even if I did, like I'd have to like jump around and hope that it would kind of flash up. It's not it. There could have been better ways of doing it. For some reason, it's like they specifically choose to make it really hard to see, and there's no easy way to see those. And if someone does taunts or anything else happens, those are big and bright and bold and completely outshine anything else. So
actually, that gives me an idea. I'm pretty sure I know how to change that, but I'll have to do some testing. But yeah, that's actually good. Good feedback there.
I mean, if you can have it show up under the players tab or something like that, that'd be great.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. All right, but focusing back on the actual debrief. I think we as a group, as a ship, did pretty well. I think we probably. I kind of feel like we could have saved Huygens Station if we'd planned a little bit better with that Sierra fleet. Do you remember?
Yeah, I think I recall that we tangoed it and then essentially dragged it over the station instead of continuing on the course we were on when we tangoed them.
That, and I think that fleet, I don't know, I think if we'd gone a different direction, maybe it would have been better. Because there was another fleet that sent drones that actually killed it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, I don't know, tough, fast-moving situations, you know. Can't plan for everything. Even with Artemis's AI. Anyway, any particular comments, questions, conundrums, etc.? Sounds like a no. Well done, everyone. We're probably going to take... It's probably just going to be a 15-minute break. Sorry, probably just a 10-minute break.
Rightio.
So, 20 after. Be back in the mission briefing room. Dismissed.
I think we're supposed to go to the mission briefing room following.
Oh, you're right.
Debrief.
My bad. All right, let's do that.
Let's go ahead, Lieutenant Senior.
So we did attempt 2 Echo 2 runs. One was aborted because the Sabre was on a course that indicated that they might be transiting the same space as our mines.
Yep.
And the second one, the comms dropped out on Helm as we went past. So the drop was never called.
Fair enough.
Stalker and Helmsman haven't seemed to have got on this evening.
Not for lack of effort, though.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Here they come.
Just waiting for the orders, sir.
All right, Captain Nimad, you led the rest of that that engagement. I'll let you give a rundown.
Aye, sir. So, the remainder of the mission was relatively short. Once we had lost Huygens Station, we then moved to, extricate ourselves from that particular situation, ensuring that the friendly and transports were escorted out of the sector successfully, which they were. And both Sabre and Viper acted to ensure that enemy forces were drawn away from the pursuit. We managed to also keep in place the communications and sensor buoys that we had set up previous in the mission. So while we were not successful in retrieving and holding the station, there was a level of success there that hopefully will provide us with intelligence in that sector.
Right. I think we'll stand down for 10 minutes, and I believe Command have.
CIC can give a review of what just happened if you wish.
Go for it.
So as Captain Nemad mentioned, we did get the comms buoys deployed and the sensor buoys deployed, and the network was functioning very well. The hegemony that were there around Huygens while it was under hegemony control, when they had detected your presence, they immediately notified REMA 25. However, our sensor buoys and comms buoys intercepted those, and we responded as if we were the forces in REMA 25 and assured them that help was on the way and that they shouldn't worry. So they promptly proceeded to engage you as you were approaching the station. That's the good news. The bad news was that vocal communication was introduced and unfortunately was immediately recognized by the forces in REMA 25, and they deployed a number of ships to find out what was going on, saw your presence, and immediately started pursuing. The civilian transport that was carrying the scientists that were formerly on that base, they were so pleased to get their base back that they preemptively started heading towards the base as soon as it became occupied by TSN forces. We sent in a couple of escort ships to follow them to make sure they didn't get hurt. And then, unfortunately, all those other hegemony forces showed up, and we had to get them to retreat. Thank you for protecting their exodus. I think they will think twice next time before entering a combat zone so unprepared. That's it.
All right. All right, captains, you can stand down your crews for 10 minutes, and then we'll reconvene in the mission briefing room.
Aye, so our officers dismissed to the galley.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Any news on Lieutenant Junior Ragoon?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, we'll make a start on the briefing. This next operation, TSN Command have asked us to move in to support the 3rd Battle Division with their operation. Captain Vaj, you have additional information from Command and Control regarding this one?
Yes, sir. We'll be moving into the Shia system to support the 3rd Battle Division, as the fleet captain has already mentioned. So we'll be coming out in Sector 7, excuse me, in the Ashia system. They have been hopping around a good bit between a couple of the different sectors, trying to hold back the tide of hegemony forces. Unfortunately, there's quite a lot of resistance, a lot of ships coming through the Acantha Gate, and the hegemony has managed to hold on to several of the systems in Ashia. So the 3rd Battle Division's been pretty busy with helping with evacuations of people who haven't already evacuated, the various stations, etc. So we're going to be supporting them a little bit in a couple of the sectors, mostly with cleaning up small groups of hegemony that they've left while they focus on the heavier groups. And dealing with any USFP casualties, whether they be civilian ships or if something happens to any of the Battle Division ships.
Roger that. Captain Nemad, you are going to be taking command of the division for this operation, because I'm going to be assisting Command and Control from the station. Do you have any questions regarding the operation, Captain?
No, sir. I expect that given that the battle division, while fairly heavily armed, has been, if they're requiring us to assist, then things must be pretty dire.
Do we get cluster bombs?
Will we get what?
Do we get cluster bombs?
That's a negative for this particular mission.
Decoys?
We should have decoys available, yes.
Cluster mines are expensive.
Well, not only that, we're evacuating this area, so I doubt they've been shipping more stuff in.
Cluster mines must be requested 3 months in advance in writing.
All right. Captain Evans, could you take command of TSN Sabre for this operation? And Lieutenant Commander Zanster, I believe you're assuming command of TSN Viper.
That is correct. Thank you.
All right. Captain Nemad, I'll hand over to you to get all officers onto their ships and get the division ready for deployment.
Hi, sir. So, all of your were previously assigned to Sabre, Viper, or Stalker, report to those ships now.
Captain of the bridge.
I'm not the captain. I am the acting commanding officer. Is this all we
Are
had
you
before?
refer to the commanding officer as captain as a courtesy?
Moga should be attending.
You're captain for this mission, so yes, you are captain.
Yeah, right. Lieutenant Yui, would you take over XO duties, please?
I shall continue them, as they were mine in your absence. I believe
Smooth
everyone
transition,
knows where
that's what
they
I'm
are.
going for.
Yes, everyone knows where they are. Stalker seems short-handed.
Yeah, I was just listening to the channel commander back chat. An officer from Saber is going to be going down to Stalker momentito.
There's that Spanish in space again, Muga.
It's just random stuff. Don't know why I've got the Spanish thing going on right now. Right, I'm listening to people talk on the back channel. Amusing.
I'm trying to figure out what to use for straws.
I'm sorry, trying to figure out, and I didn't get the rest of it.
What they're going to use for straws, as they have taken quite some time to donate an officer.
No, there was just some drama on the Saber earlier. And some of that's continuing. It's kind of funny.
All ships, this is Stalker. Report in once you are ready for departure.
I haven't heard if we're ready or not.
I'm sure we are. Surely someone who wasn't here would have spoken up. What could go wrong?
Literal pandemonium. Pandas coming out of everywhere, destroying the ship.
They were active enough to move into the channel. Surely this speaks for something.
I, for one, welcome our new panda overlords.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker.
Viper, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
Viper stands ready to strike Shirley.
But it's Shirley.
Acknowledged, Viper. Please don't call me Shirley.
It's Lieutenant Huey who said, Shirley. What could go wrong? So I said, that's why we stand ready to strike Shirley. I didn't indulge in the don't call me Shirley, but I wanted to give Talker an opportunity to do so.
It's like, fire at will. What did Will do to us?
CRC, this is 4th Light. All ships report ready for departure.
So I have a new Viper call-in for you.
Yeah?
Definitely Slytherin.
There's no Slytherin? That's what it sounded like to you. It sounded like, there's no Slytherin.
Definitely Slytherin.
No, definitely Slytherin.
If you do not have a list some 15-20 items long for your call-ins, you have insufficient enthusiasm for your ship.
You're still breaking up.
I'm online responsive.
Sounds good to me.
I will endeavor to hold my push-to-talk key a little more firmly.
I honestly thought I was the only person who used push to talk.
Looks like we're in the lower left corner of...
All ships, this is Stalker. Form on us. We'll be heading to corner transition for Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Was I hallucinating, or did these start red and turn yellow?
No, it was not your imagination. They started red and turned yellow.
CIC, this is Forthlight. Go ahead.
Tom's.
So let's say C.
Status
Rebel
check.
Division is requesting that you move into Sector 4
On our loadout.
and engage remaining hostiles in that vicinity.
When you can.
Acknowledge command.
I missed that. Are you requesting the ordnance?
I just want comms to do a status check so we know how many Marines and comms buoys.
All ships below my last will be heading for a forward transition. Form up on Stalker and prepare for transition through the Alpha line.
Stay with Stalker. Whenever they get around to moving. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I need to step away for 1 second. I got a business call coming in.
Very good. That's science. Let me get myself on science.
There's also comms.
Yeah, I've got comms up on another screen. Just didn't have science up because I was using the captain's map.
Stalker, no. Oh, they're below. Okay.
They're under the plane.
Scanning. I'm just scanning. Already scanned. Why is that not working?
Maybe because you're on Captain's map.
Oh yeah. That's why. I get them telling it to scan. It's not doing anything. Dagnabbit. Those were Kralian and Torgoth and
Viper, this is Stalker.
Arayan. Stalker. Go ahead, Stalker.
Viper, move to Station 661 and then patrol through to Grid Charlie 2.
Acknowledge. Station 661 to Charlie 2. Set course for DS 661.
When you are short of hands, probes are your friend.
You short of hands, vote for your friend? What it sounded like, man.
Kitchen Nebula.
When you are short on hands, probes are your friend.
Oh. Alright,
Yeah,
let's go.
661. Ready to transition to Charlie 2.
Yeah, stay out of combat range. Let's just keep them. Let's just monitor them for now. The contacts in Charlie 2. I'm going to scan them as my science officer is away.
It's just 4 Kralians, 2 of them drones. Their shields are essentially low enough you don't need a frequency. They're down in 2-3 shots anyway.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker.
Viper, go ahead.
Loading homings.
Would you like us to engage these hegemony forces in Charlie 2?
Viper, that's affirmative.
Alright, you heard of them. Let's go take them out.
40%. 60.
Okay, we're gonna come at them from behind.
Delta 3 is the order. That's beams and torps.
Mm-hmm.
Hard about. Drone.
Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Staying on auto so I can actually catch the drones. Tubes up. Just 5 seconds.
Enemy beams are out. The front shields are down. Front shields are down and beams are out on this one as well.
Local area clear. 4 homings
Retreat
remain.
to DS661.
Yeah, 661. Hi.
They're standing by for us to dock. We'll just stock up while we're here.
Transiting nebula. Normalized warp.
Contact Bravo 2. Mark 8.
I see him. The Defiler. Stalker looks occupied. We're going to, as soon as we get topped up at the station, take on that Defiler on our own recognizance. Be advised, they are anti-torp.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Viper, move to engage enemies currently in grid Bravo 2, then deploy to station 303, and you'll be tasked with ships currently entering grid Alpha 4.
Acknowledge. Let's go take out Foxtrot 57. The course is 006. Last known location.
I appreciate the normalized tubes. Homing's ready.
Coming to 013.
013.
Warp 1.
Distance.
He's a low vis, so
Be able to find him when.
oh, he's behind us.
Science.
Yeah, direction 186. He's 9K away. Boost warp.
7K. 5K. 3.
Direction 165. 154.
Coming to
Blind
160.
hunter, blind homing.
160, 3K, 4K. I'm still moving. 170.
Go ahead and pulse. We're 3K out. Target is now on our...
Alright, he's right on
rapidly
top.
changing.
He's behind us now.
Right about.
Direction 10.
Can't decide whether he wants us or not.
Pick a tag in the tubes.
Current load is homings.
These beams are out. Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Target destroyed.
Target is out. Alright, set course for DS303.
6 homings remain.
It's direction 31. We're going to go ahead and dock at 303. Once we're out of the nebula, increase to warp 2.
Recommend EMP Echo 2 to clear the Kralians.
I heard Echo 2 and Kralians.
Recommend EMP Echo 2 for the Kralians.
Ah.
It won't kill them, but it will substantially weaken them. After that, a nice Delta 3 clears.
EMP and an Echo 1. We only have... How many mines do we have?
We have 20 or so, because we have stations.
the standard stock of mines for Viper is how many?
2.
Thank you. Yeah, EMP and follow up with
Orders.
EMP the group, and then follow up with an Echo 1.
Tubes are ready. Just looking for my target.
Actually, belay that. Do a Delta 1, group them up, and then do that.
I'm going to hit the one in the back, Hotel 3-2.
That's fine. Fine.
Shot fired.
All right, Helm, group them up. Weapons when you see they're in a pretty good group.
Right about.
Launch EMP. We want to maximize our EMP and mine effectiveness.
EMP is away.
Stand by to come around for a mine run.
What about?
Loading.
What about?
Loading homing to follow up the Echo 1.
Acknowledged. These shots are also authorized. Helm, call it.
Tubes are ready.
Drop.
Tubes up for follow-up.
Right about.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Stand
Viper,
around
we're
tubes,
moving into
switch
your
to
area
beams.
of operations. Request fleet order.
Tell him to go resupply. There's nothing
This
here.
fleet is mostly done with.
Fourth light is CSC.
CIC, 4th Light, go ahead.
We're getting a distress call from 3rd Battle Division's Alpha Battle Group. They're up in Sector 2. They've got a ship down. The rest of the battle group is unable to stop their fighting with hegemony forces. They're asking for the 4th Light to move in, secure life pods, and determine if the ship is recoverable.
Acknowledge CIC. All ships restock, rearm, and prepare for immediate
Docket
transit
303.
to Sector 2 once you've
What about?
restocked and re-energized.
Current load 2 homings. You want that purged?
I heard current load is 2 homing and then something about purge.
Do you want that purged?
Let's go with an EMP in the tube and an empty tube. As soon as we have ordnance, let us know so we can get out of here.
It's full magazine.
Alright,
Tubes ready.
form up.
Just warp.
Whoop, 2.
Warp 2I.
Fuel collect as soon as we transition, because we're likely to have to wait for a sensor update.
I got a fuel collector before transition.
Yes, Viper found in, I think it was this past mission, that 40 energy can be very important.
Viper, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Viper, move to investigate current hostiles in grid Charlie 2 and then commence life pod retrieval.
Acknowledge. Head for Charlie 2. Bert, DS-311. Load an EMP. I'm sorry, we already have an EMP. Load a P-Shock. We're going to EMP this fleet. Lima fleet.
Loading EMP shock.
And then P-Shock any holdovers. Delta 3 after that.
I was...
Drones.
Do you need my help? I can jump in for the life pods.
You really want to EMP these Kralians?
Yes, go ahead and pick up life pods. I think the shuttle is empty.
We have inbound from the station.
Yeah, I see that. Launch quickly.
Confirm EMP on Kralians?
Yes. EMP the Kralians. Yeah, Odysseus, you're going to have a... Never mind. I'm about to intercept drones. We want to keep keep these fleets on the run while Odysseus picks up life pods. Feel free to P-Shock torpedo. Is that Omega 1? I forget.
That would be Omega 1.
CIC, this is Fourth Light, go ahead.
You want to burn your P-Shocks on Kralians as well.
Yes, our primary objective is to pick up life pods, I believe. We can keep these guys off. If you can get
Bring
them
the
with
tubes
jet
up.
beams, that's great. But I don't want them close to the life pods.
My thought on the matter is more I can kill them with just homings. Shocks are more valuable for Mayday situations.
Understood.
Drone.
I'm moving. I'm gonna grab the second life pod as soon as I become refit. Sound good?
Yes. Life pod 1 is the closest.
That's what was gonna be my next target, depending on how I shoot out.
Right. You said second life pod, so just want to be sure that was life pod 1.
Well, the second life pod that I'm gonna pick up. It's gonna be whichever one's easiest for me.
I'm just trying to be clear.
Tubes down, beams up.
Drone.
I think I picked up something.
Yes, you did. Focus on the life pods. I'm going to check with Docker about the engineering.
Drone.
We're down to 3 homings.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker.
Viper, this is Stalker, go ahead.
There's a rendezvous point requiring engineers on a wreck here amidst the life pods. Would you like us to factor that into our mission parameters?
Viper, if you have an engineering team available, that's affirmative.
Negative engineering team.
Not yet, at least.
Still need those
We
beams.
have no engineers aboard.
There they are.
Drone.
I thought maybe you had omitted that from your checkout earlier, but you omitted it because we had none.
Energy 50%.
Keep those beams running.
Odysseus, don't hit the asteroids. You might have to slow down to get there.
I know. I'm having issues finding.
Alright, break off. Let's get a Delta 1 pass on
Drone.
the Papa fleet.
Breaking. Drone.
Alright.
Keep those beams running.
Drag them rimwards, please.
Alright, stand down
Words.
beams.
Okay, I'm going to avoid them.
Yeah, we're going to stay evasive
Hard
until they get
boost
clustered.
maneuver, please.
Odysseus, you've got a drone on your butt.
Current load 2
I'll
homings.
try to stay close.
3 homings in total.
Odysseus, fly down the left side.
Okay, CIC has said that our Marines have received special engineering training, and thus we can drop a Marine team on rendezvous point 2.
Sorry, it was between a bunch of. That was a really hard pickup. That was not me being a bad pilot. I just want for the record.
Go ahead and
These are
load a
stacks.
Marine team.
Load Marine team.
And do rendezvous point 2 next to M21.
Yeah, that's an easy one. I got it.
I like to think the Marines got the medical training in the
Saber
last
Viper,
5 minutes.
we are in your
when
AI.
said
We
that.
are going to start rescue operations. Do let us know if you want assistance with that grouping.
Most impulse, I'm in FCS.
TSN Viper to TSN Saber. Stalker, you are welcome to join us in fending off these groups. Our shuttle is dropping our engineered trained Marines.
Viper, we're assisting with live pod retrieval, but Saber should be joining you momentarily to assist with current enemy engagement.
Okay, we're about to engage
Acknowledged.
their B marks here.
Odysseus, come on back. You can come back circuitously if you wish to avoid the bad guys.
Oh, careful with the big words.
Re-engaging FCS, if possible. Drone.
I'm gonna knock this guy's beam out as soon as he comes into range.
I will say, excellent job, Helm and Weapons. Be advised, half the fleet is
That buys
left
us another
your
15.
attention. Now they're coming back. Odysseus, you're headed right for those bad guys.
No, I'm good. I know what I'm doing. Odysseus is aboard.
Might be time for shields.
Drone approaching behind these two.
I hate to say it, but I'm actually a really good shuttle pilot.
Doesn't sound like you hate to say it.
Ah!
Drone.
Time to bring the beams up.
Oh,
Thank you.
Top 400 drone cruiser.
It was a bit tricky today just because they had my
Drone.
drop-offs between asteroids, which was not an enjoyable experience.
That's the nearest one's gone. A lot of arcs coming.
Current target, 10 shields.
Range.
Sorry, current target is Echo, 10 front shields.
We are in weapons range.
11.
Drone.
I will say, Boom, that if the microphone in front of you is picking you up, it's not. It's the one that's across the room from you that's picking you up.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I'm picking up your audio from the sound bouncing off the walls.
Is that any better?
That is
Yeah.
much
Yes.
better.
Oh, you know what? It was either using the mic on my webcam or the mic on my. There's probably the one on my webcam. Because the VR headset, it probably wouldn't have picked it up. So I have a lot of mics and cameras connected to my computer at the moment, and Windows does not like that very much.
We are now at 20% energy. 1 battery.
Viper, this is Stalker. Report your status.
We have
Energy Amber, we're combat effective.
2 homings in the tubes in addition.
Acknowledge Viper.
Lieutenant Junior Agum, I don't believe that a webcam is standard TSN equipment. You might want to get that checked out.
How else will I be able to twerk for the interwebs?
Did you say to work?
He did.
Yeah, yes.
I'm not
When
sure
I'm
if
not a
it's
science
working on
officer, I'm a
ship.
twerker.
The T in TSN does not stand for twerk.
Viper, this is Stalky to form a battle group with Saber. Saber will have lead.
Acknowledged.
Order will be
Saber,
to engage Romeo group.
Understood, Saber. We're going to move into proximity of the command ship in a minute and deal with it expeditiously.
We'll follow
TSN.
your lead.
It stands for Twerking Ship Navy.
Understood. Prepare for engagement on the trailing group. It won't take us a moment.
That is why Saber is the command ship.
90%
Saber.
energy.
Follow Saber. They're going at least warp
Trying to
2.
give us one more click of FCS.
See if you can pick up that drone on their butt.
Purging homings. If we're going to be fighting here, we're going to need heavies.
I haven't gotten a fleet order from Saber yet, but stand by with an EMP in the tube.
EMP is loading.
Look at that. The command ship surrendered.
Lots of drones.
Yep. Stand us off, come about and kill the drones.
Tubes ready. One EMP, one
Right
EMP.
about.
Go ahead and put a nuke in the other one.
Beams up.
Saber, we have heavies for this group. Should you wish for us to
And
deploy
beams
them.
down.
That's confirmed, Viper. Lambda engagement at this time.
All right. Pick a good target and send them both.
Omega 3 ready.
And indeed, Lambda Heavy should you choose.
Run us a little closer, Helm. Your call. Weapons. Looks like we sent it. Good for you.
Loading homing follow-up.
Lots of drones on Saber's tail.
Yeah, see if you can pick up those
Big
drones
beams.
from Saber.
Stand on beams.
Comms officer, get surrenders if you can, particular R15.
Chasing Saber for their drones.
Will you surrender? Will you surrender? They don't want to surrender.
You are authorized to tell them to bite me.
Right about.
We are now homing dry.
We're going to eat that one.
Oh, something surrendered.
Do we have any P-shocks?
We have 5 shocks.
Never mind, P-15 just went down.
Boost
See if
maneuver,
we
please.
can
Keep me at
take out some
sustainable.
of these with P-shocks.
Shocks of opportunity.
CSE.
Loading. 30%. 50%.
Fourth light, this is for. Sorry. Belay that. CIC, this is fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, 3rd Battle Division is
Saber 5, but Charlie, we will maintain
Sector 3
tango.
in order to assist with defense of one of the ships which is heavily damaged.
I'm not going to chase Saber.
Acknowledge.
Come to us.
Saber's doing this circling thing, which is making it difficult for us to engage.
Right. Do Beta, just grab homings until we get a better order. Alright, I say grab drones.
They got their shields
Sorry,
back by the
Kappa,
time the
that's what I
shock got
meant to
there. Only 2 shocks left. No shockable targets.
Right. Pick off the drones off a Stalker. Whenever you get done with this,
Coming
go
through.
ahead. Go through, grab drones.
One more. Destroyed. We have one on our behind.
Hard about.
One drone. Destroyed. Two more enemies on the board.
Destroy them quickly, and then we're going to follow Stalker.
Beams up.
Beams. I believe that we're going to go for...
All ships, stand-down tactical systems, move to the 5 line for transition to Sector 3.
And by the boost warp through the nebula.
Purging shots, standing down to EMP, empty.
Acknowledged.
We are homing dry, just to reiterate.
And at 50% energy.
EMP ready.
Boost warp to the nebula. Get us to the transition line quickly so we can field collect as long as possible.
Gotta act like you're trying to beat Lancer.
There's no Lancer to beat right here.
Yeah, but
Sadly enough.
you gotta pretend it is. Maximize time.
Sir, with all respect, but I refuse to pretend to be better than Lancer when I'm another ship.
We're going to field collect on the other side of the transition as long as possible as well. 80% rule for converting torpedoes.
Maybe it'll go faster if we all make slurping noises.
The longer the slurping noise, the better the fuel collection.
Viper, this is Stalker. Report your energy status.
80%.
We are energy amber. We're on our way to energy green.
No batteries though.
All ships move ahead to assist with securing the TSN missile cruiser Tango 5-6. Prevent enemies from destroying it.
Alright, engage.
We got 2 homings out of that.
Delta 1 pass on the southern group. Victor group. How many torpedoes did we get?
We got 2.
Okay.
Not seeing a whole lot here to worry about.
Me either. Dragon
Saber Viper, we are fuel critical at this time. We have Tango.
Heard about.
Acknowledged. We'll ding a reverse and fuel collect.
Everyone but Victor 18 has drones.
No Delta pass?
Saber indicated they have Tango.
Yeah, so stay in front of them. See if you can pick off drones in front of Saber. That's going to be our task. So that they don't go after Saber. What do we have in the way of splash ordnance?
We've got EMPs and mines.
Alright, Helm, group this group. Get these closer together, and then we're going to EMP them.
Saber has the Tango. Saber has to do that.
Never mind, just pick them off in the rear.
Captain, there's really no point in EMPing anyone except the last one in the fleet. Everyone else is pretty weak.
Indeed.
EMP would be a waste.
Heard about.
If you want it, I'll fire it, but
most difficult ship. Most difficult ship is the one in the Victor 76. Frequency is Echo Echo. What did you launch?
He's got no B marks here.
Take the Delta 2.
Rear shields down, falling.
Probably drop shields. We can get some FCS.
Target destroyed. One drone coming in.
FCS is of secondary importance. Let's take these guys out.
Victor 17, frequency Echo Echo, shields 9.
Drone.
Shields down.
Target impulse
Sensors
down.
maneuver falling, warp falling, systems are down, falling.
Energy 50%. 2 batteries.
Target destroyed. Next target, Victor 09. 13 shields, Alpha Alpha. Impulse is down. Sensors down, warp down.
Drone.
Shields are down.
Another drone.
Drone. There's
Systems are
the
falling.
boss. We've got
One
10.
drone.
All right, we have their attention now. Put us in reverse.
Target destroyed. Next target, Victor 18. Frequency Bravo Bravo. Front shield at 3. Front shields are down. Warp is down. Prime beams down. Impulse down. Systems are falling. One drone. Clear. Target destroyed. Next target, Victor 13. Alpha Alpha. 20 shields. 11. 2. Front shields are down. Torpedoes, beams, shields, sensors down. Falling.
Victory is mine.
Energy 50%.
Fuel collect.
FCS.
We're just going to stay here.
Engage fuel collectors.
Already on it.
Implement 80% rule.
Thanks, XO, or acting XO, or acting XO.
I prefer the title General Troublemaker.
GTXO.
Isn't General a rank in the army?
Saber Viper, we've been instructed to engage a Whiskey battle group. You can lead with heavy ordnance. We'll follow up with P-shocks, homings for any disabled, etc.
Acknowledged. Go EMP that station.
Readying EMP.
The guys that are close to the station. Warp 2, please. EMP is about to be dispatched.
You want to throw an Echo 1 into the mix. Yikes.
There's only 2 heavy ships. They're going to be the Leviathans in the front.
Go blast through it.
Here's your EMP.
Yes.
There you go.
Watch the EMP. I'd like to hit the station if possible.
EMP hit.
All right, come about. Let's take him with beams.
Recommend first target is going to be
Go ahead.
W47. Front shields are at 4. Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Stalker.
Drone.
Viper, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
Shields down. Says
Should we destroy these bases, or do we think we're going to recapture them at some point in the future?
Viper, the priority is to destroy enemy ships rather than
Whiskey
infrastructure.
96.
Acknowledged.
Rear shields are down the target. Shields down. Torpedoes are down. Sensors down. Warp down. Target destroyed. W27. Rears down.
Drone.
Falling.
Drone.
One drone.
Drone.
Target destroyed. Next target.
Energy 15%.
Charlie. Rear shields are down. Impulse is down. Maneuver is down. Falling.
Convert 2. Does that put us at 0 torpedoes?
It does.
Yes.
Destroyed. 6-9 Alpha Alpha. Shields are at 54. 17. 0. Impulse down.
2%. Energy 0.
That's a lie.
All right, put us in fuel collection.
We still have
Here,
energy.
red. Energy red. We're gonna have to stop and fuel collect instead of shooting these guys.
Target destroyed. You got 48
fuel
energy.
collection and stay there until I tell you otherwise. 80% rule applies.
Wishful thinking.
If you want to send us at heading 000 at 47% impulse, that's fine.
Hostiles are veering back here.
Yeah, I see that. Go ahead and boost impulse to maximum sustainable. Maintain fuel collection until their B marks get close. Make sure we have two scans on the whiskey crew. Which we do. Just a quick look. Captain's falling down on the job. Whiskey group looks like they're not coming after us. They just are in the meander mode. Let me know when we get half of our batteries back.
Currently 65%, no batteries.
Give it about 2 minutes.
TSN Viper to CIC.
Viper CSC, go ahead.
Our friendly Tango 5-6 seems to be stuck in Echo 3 Mark 7. Is he waiting further assistance?
Viper, I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. It looks like maybe there was some residual sensor stuff on my screen.
That's half homings.
I'm sorry, repeat that. You were breaking up.
That's half homings.
Half homings. Well, we haven't gotten any orders yet, so let's get a full stock before we volunteer our services. Besides, Saber looks anxious to engage that Torgoth.
All ships, this is Stalker. We've successfully cleared the system, so now heading back to Rima. Set course for Echo 1 Mark 7. We'll be heading back towards the Rima gate.
Full homings.
I can get us in full.
Station. Yeah, head for Echo 1. Looks like we don't even get to do that kind of transition. A little dangerous to do automated systems while you got enemy bases around. I don't know what they were thinking.
So, point of reference, should it be useful in the future, the time to convert, assuming consistent FCS, is 1 minute 37 seconds for 10 homings.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind. All right, debrief. We haven't got the formal order, but I'm sure we will be doing debrief. I'm still getting used to this acting captain business, so forgive my inconsistencies and lack of the firm hand, etc. Other than that, I think the crew did swimmingly. We didn't have any major issues. Everyone was performing their job up to par, if not beyond. I'm going to ask for feedback from all the crew members on each other, as well as for me, starting with Lieutenant Dewey.
For you, mostly more aggression. Lots more aggression. The only complaints or any failures of any kind that I saw beyond that can be attributed to my own failure to communicate, so I got nothing else.
Very good.
Full
Lieutenant
marks.
Junior Agoon. Thank you. Agoon?
My main complaint is that I did parts of my job well, and I did other parts of other people's jobs that I shouldn't have done. So I'm gonna go jettison myself from the airlock. My apologies.
All right.
Do we have an airlock in this ship?
Yes.
We call them
EVA
torpedo
super optional.
tubes.
All right, Lieutenant Junior Toro.
My only comment is that I'm serving on a crew where we have 3 crew members who have a first name begin with the letter A. It's almost as popular as X.
Ah, all right.
That's, I'm sure, a holdover from when we were known as the 4th Axe Division. Lieutenant Junior Tiviane.
It was very helpful. Let's rephrase. I got very good requests for energy on different systems, especially for weapons, telling me that, for example, beams up, tubes down. This is actually something I feedbacked last shift on Horizon specifically, to be told when to drop tubes for beams or vice versa, since I'm not used to that on Lancer. So, thank you.
Yes, I also will say that I like the succinctness of that. I typically ask for that stuff obliquely, like I'm coming about, or if I'm on helm, or we're about to engage in beams, something like that, which it gives the same information but is wordier. So
yeah, I try to make it as succinct as possible. One of my other calls for this is something that was missed during combat, but this is a matter of not being familiar with me. When I call range, that's indicating beam range. But right. Yeah, that's a communication failure on my part.
No, I think it worked out well, and the vast majority you do a lot more than many other weapons officers that I'm aware of. All right, everybody, you are dismissed to the mission briefing.
Can I ask one quick question?
Yes.
I know that I wasn't the most active, but when I was doing call outs, was I overly active, or was I giving out an appropriate amount of information?
Everything was good except for the bit where you
telling people to do the jobs.
There was something where you were more directive than a science officer should be. Put it that way. I don't know.
Yeah. That was when I stepped on the Exo's feet. Besides that, okay, cool. Thank you.
Right. All right. To the mission briefing room. Somebody set off a firecracker or something. Come on.
We're still practicing that silent protocol from the previous mission.
No. Apparently that's going to scar everybody for the rest of their lives.
It occurs to me that this should perhaps be the officer briefing room. We are briefing officers, we are not briefing missions.
Maybe we should be briefing missions, so they know what to do.
Perhaps.
Then we wouldn't need to fly them.
Captain Vaj, I believe that's everyone accounted for.
Thank you, Captain. The crew of the TSN Paladin, the battleship crew that you guys picked up in Sector 2, are very grateful for their recovery. Looks like they're, with that engineering team on there, they're going to keep trying to see if they can get it up and running again, but it's not guaranteed yet. Additionally, the crew of the TSN McKay, the missile cruiser that you guys defended while it got its systems up and running, are also very grateful for your assistance, given that the rest of the division had to move on to push back hegemony threats elsewhere. As a whole, that mission was particularly successful, wrapping up with the remnants of some hegemony fleets in certain sectors and dealing with the crews of those vessels. Anything further from any of the senior officers or other ONI members?
No, I thought the mission went particularly well. That the battle group, particularly of, well, I guess firstly the individual commands were able to be carried out, and then working more effectively in a combination with as a battle group. Sabre and Viper seemed to work particularly well in that regard. So, Captain Evans, do you have any comments on how effective that particular pairing was?
It seemed to work fairly well. Got some critique from myself on organising the group, but I'll share that with the officers later. The senior officers, that is.
Commander's answer.
I think it worked well. There were times that we could have used some more specifics, but in general, we did take out the things that we needed to take out, and I believe that if we didn't coordinate directly verbally, we were able to see what each other were doing and decimate our enemies.
Yeah, we can always use better communication to ensure that we're meeting our goals. So that's something that commanding officers need to practice as well as crew members. So it's a point well made.
Indeed.
I would expect more than 1 in 10.
All right.
10 is how many remain? 10% is how many remain.
No, that's devastate.
Given our time left for the shift, we might have a very short break before determining where we go from here. So we'll make it a 5-minute break and rejoin in Mission Briefing Room 1. Mission Briefing 1. Now I've done it. Briefing Room 1 in 25 to the hour. Dismissed to the galley.
Copy that. Copy.
Decimate is 1/10. Decimate would be 10.
That makes sense.
Will all officers muster in briefing room 1?
All right. There he is. I was about to wonder if you were ever coming back. Out loud. So, would you,
Yui, you've been requested to go up to Saber.
What? Very well. Farewell, gentlemen. Try not to die in my absence.
Permission to come aboard.
Here I was requested.
Granted.
ordered.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks, sir.
Alright, and Fish, I'll let you pick who's going to take command of the Saber.
Very good, thank you, Captain. Well, first of all, any volunteers? Well done, Mr. Kalon.
I thought I got out of it. Darn it. Okay. Oh dear.
Please appoint an appropriate EXO, and we'll let you organise your crew as you see fit.
Okay, thank you, sir.
See, if you don't want to be captain, you need to show them you're not captain material by choosing an inappropriate EXO. I hear Muga's on another ship, though.
Yes. Well done, Mr. Yui. You've just nominated yourself.
Very well, very well.
Thank you.
I could use some practice on engineering, please.
As you wish. Blurry will get the sliders.
If I may request practice on Helm.
Very well. See, this is exactly the way this needs to go, yeah?
Yui, would you please release the weapons console on Viper?
It is done.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got Helm, Weapons, Engineering. Kalon is Captain. Mr. Fish, run the SciComs if you would.
Very good.
Who gets what?
Do you need me to...
Whoever's not busy at the time.
Communicate via whispers, Kalon, or are you okay?
I would appreciate it.
Inject the venom.
Yes, I don't think I've got my whisper list set up quite properly just yet, so yes, I'd appreciate it, Captain. If you could report into the stalker that we're ready, that would be wonderful. Why not?
Alright. We've been told we're going for it. We're not entirely certain who's in charge, but...
Report to the stalker, we're ready.
Fleet command by committee.
Precisely.
Say the stalker, reporting ready. On behalf of Kalon, who's in command.
Thank you for that, Captain. Just drop me in it right there.
Initiating scans of singletons. And I think we better do something independent.
Okay, let us make tracks 4. Mike 07, please, in Charlie 3.
Bye, Charlie 3.
Loading 2 homings for arrival.
Hotel 57 is under direct attack by Juliet 07.
Confirmed. Okay, let's divert their helm, please. Charlie 3.
Homings
Aye.
are ready.
Bombs taunt in effect on Juliet 07.
Okay, let's go straight in Delta 2.
Nailed to what?
Rear shields are down.
Ours are his.
Theirs.
The friendlies.
We are boosting your guns.
Sorry, my apologies, that was looking at the wrong target. Silly captain. Although rear shields are still lower. Surrendered. Please
pick
do.
your weapons
Stop.
target.
Okay, let's carry on. Len, can you load a mine, please?
Purging homing.
Tube is hot.
Thank you. We're going to take a quick go past Papa 5-3 and carry on Spinwood
Mine
to
ready.
the next group. Okay, so let's group them up.
Shots fired, multiple targets.
Excellent.
Let the rodeo commence.
Excellent. So, yep, continue to group them up and let's do an echo run as suitable. Can you inform Stalker that that's our intention, please, Captain?
Saber Stalker, our intention is to do echo run on this grouping.
Thank you.
As clusters go, that's not bad.
DS2 is under direct attack by several Scarans.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's do the mine drop here.
Aye.
Wheels are braced.
We're still turning the target.
Yeah, let's go for the center of this little pack.
On bearing.
Engaging. Drop. And had about for cleanup.
Let's finish them off with beams.
Manual. Target destroyed.
Excellent. Can we get a fly past on the Spinwood group again, please? Let's just see what we're dealing with.
Aye.
Fighters inbound. Loading mine.
No front shields.
Camera 2.
They keep us out of
Damn
just that range.
casualties. All the way damage.
Okay, load a Omega 3.
Okay, purging mine.
Thank you. Let us try and group all of these guys up as much as we can, please.
Trying.
No, that's fine.
Mine and EMP are still working on cycling out. Nuke is now loading. EMP is ready.
Charging front shields.
Nuke ready.
Okay, let's just try and get them grouped up a little bit more.
We have an optimal cluster right here.
On your go then.
Get us a little closer for the nuke to deploy. I'm a little worried that it's going to time out. There we go. It's EMP contact. Nuke contact.
Excellent.
We have Tango on the rear cluster. Forward cluster is continuing on its course.
Orders, Captain.
Okay, so let's bring us around this group that's approaching, and let's target Mike 78 Delta 2.
Mike 78. There.
We've got plenty of candy back there.
Thank you.
That about?
Shields are gone.
Reversing.
We've lost our front
Okay, let's go
shield.
evasive.
We
A
have
lot of
left
them.
the combat area.
Okay, how are we doing on munitions and power?
Crash? Server
Crash.
crash.
We've got no energies, no weapons.
Correction, once we start back up, we'll have everything again.
I believe that was timeout.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it was a crash. It was a crash. I'm
Okay.
not sure whether we're...
We
9
still
minutes
have
to go.
10 minutes, but honestly, I don't think we start up again.
Who wants to continue? Say I now.
Hi.
I'm
now.
happy to.
I now. Well, I'm fine with either. It's late.
Mostly a question of who's comfortable going past in time.
How far past?
No one knows.
I am cutting my audio briefly.
We do start back up. Okay.
Yep.
All ships, you have 10 minutes to engage the enemies and hold them off.
Okay, so let's get mine loaded, head towards Charlie 2. Let's take the group in there.
Audio is back, mine is loading.
Tube is hot, let me know.
Mine ready. Something you want in the other tube?
Not at this precise moment. Can we get scans on them?
Scanning.
Shall we intercept through it for one?
Yeah, why not?
That about?
So yeah, proceed with the mine run through this leading group. Yeah, Romeo 59 lead.
We have Papa 10 assisting us.
Understood. Let's hope we get there and get it deployed and blown up before he gets there.
I can ward them off.
Yes, just for the moment, please, Comms.
Wow.
Thank you.
Delta 1 first for grouping up, I guess.
Yep.
They're pretty well grouped. Mine is away.
Thank you. Excellent. Romeo 49 Delta 2.
Manual. The hell happened there? Did someone ram our target?
Yes.
Yep, Papa 10 is a bit too fast for his own good.
That about?
Science, can you get a scan on Kilo 28, please?
Go to it, it's going now.
Why won't you die?
DS2 is under attack.
Confirmed. Stalker's on his way there. Okay, let's make tracks for Kilo 28, Delta 3, please.
Delta 3I.
Target has tractor, low-vis, anti-mine.
But the target has no beams.
Friendly torpedo cruiser inbound.
Confirmed.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let us have a peek at that wreckage and Delta 2, Echo 2.
Hi.
Belay that. Set course for Bravo 3, station DS4, and let's take out Romeo 60.
Power maneuver. Maneuver down, warp up. Stand down, warp.
Okay, one-on-one on your go, Yui.
Tubes up. Still looking for those tubes. Fly past the target. Fly past the target.
Bumped his nose.
Target destroyed.
Excellent. Let's have a quick dock.
Why chew through the forward shield when you can just, shoot the other one?
Okay. Docked.
Excellent. Let's get ready for an Omega 3, please.
Omega 3 loading.
We are going to go to the group in Alpha 5 next.
Ready?
We stocked up engineering?
Just now.
Excellent. Let's go for it.
Center of mass deployed.
What's our torpedo complement?
We've got 10 homings, 10 shocks.
Okay, Delta 3 as you see fit.
Tubes up.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Very good with the tubes there. Just another second. Stand down tubes, peak beams. Notify shields down. On target. Thank you. I saw the captain's map.
Okay, let's see what can do we get.
Pop the pinata.
This is a stubborn wreck. Very stubborn.
I'll pick your beams in a moment.
There it goes.
Oh, Carapaction coil. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, let us go to assist the Stalker in Charlie 4, please.
Coil online.
Aye.
4 homings remain. Singular nuke available.
Relay that. Head to Echo 4. Assist with the Viper. Stalker looks like they're okay.
Same general direction, so.
Yeah. Energy status?
60%.
Thank you. Okay, let's assist Viper where possible.
In what manner would you like to do that?
Take the targets from the rear. Friendly drone incoming. Okay, load a mine, please.
Loading 1 mine. Fore and aft shields are holding at about 50%.
Okay, head to go just in front of the fleet and deploy the mine on the way through. Fantastic. Echo 6-2, take him out.
Echo 6-2.
Weapons target.
Weapons target, aye.
Beams up. Once this cruiser goes down, I'll make the fighter go away. Still need those beams powered. Mission concludes. Main screen for score.
Excellent.
Right.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
That's the time limit completed. Well done.
Very good.
Debrief crews, report to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
Considering we were operating independently, that was very well done. Although considering the most junior officer's Lieutenant Junior, I think that's kind of expected. Anyway, does anyone have any comments they want to share or in the debrief critique for each other?
Just one thing for our acting commander. Try to convey 1 step ahead of our current activity. You indicate an Omega-3 opener on a fleet. We want to know what's going to happen after that. You order us to go assist another ship, and we want to know what we're going to be doing when we get there.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the feedback there, Yui. Appreciated.
All right, gents. Briefing room 1.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, that's crew. Just waiting on the Stalker.
He's dead, Jim.
Damn it,
Get
I
the
told
wallet,
you not
I'll
to
get the
shoot him.
tricorder.
Alright. That last one, sadly the systems went down partway through that, but when they brought them back up, we managed to get the simulation going. How did it feel on ships? Who was commanding?
No one
did
wants to
well.
admit.
Airman crew went fine.
I was commanding on Sabre, sir.
How did you find it?
It was good. I had a good crew manning the stations, so that helped a lot.
I was command of the stock, sir, but I went a little rough for my first command, but overall it went pretty well.
Fair enough.
Nobody had anything bad to say about my command, although there were some comments about command by committee.
So, what happened to the radiation shielding on Viper?
We removed it because we figured they didn't need it.
We're all Oni already, so you know.
All right, we are gonna stand the division down there. We are 10 minutes over time. Just 2 IC again.
Niemet.
Yeah, that's
me.
it. Captain I will hand over to you to make any final announcements and dismiss.
Very good. So, as Captain Evans has posted up, the personnel form is available to put forward award nominations, personal assignment requests, and any other changes with regards to that you require the personnel department for. So, suggest that you put those forward as necessary. You don't have to be a senior officer to nominate another officer for an award. And I don't believe there are any other announcements as to say, apart from, I believe, next duty shift is the last formal duty shift for the year. So hope to see you all there for that. And what happens after that, well, who knows.
There'll be 2 informal duty shifts in between. There are some things being organised for that. Hopefully they'll be ready in time. So there will be fun going on in between, but there'll be no official missions running or anything like that. No orders from command and control coming through.
Very well. So, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Flight Division, thank you for your service on this duty shift, and remember to stay safe. Dismissed.
Good flying.
Good flying, everybody.
Good flying,
See you
guys.
next week.
User
Indeed.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of December 12th, 2020. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.